Hello, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi. Hi, chat, hi. Hi, hi, hi. How is everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Who's ready for Nancy Drew? Who's ready for Nancy Drew? I know there aren't a ton of people here. That's okay. Hello to Guy and Cryo and Blaze. Hi, hi, hi. More Aunt Yan Yan. Yeah. That was the most interesting part of last night's stream, was finding out that the hot cat horror is also the voice of Nancy Drew. Oh. Anywho. White Wolf of Icicle Creek.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous, and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve.
Fantastic.
If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Yippee! Current assignment, head to the Icicle Creek Lodge, a small guest lodge deep in the Canadian Rockies of Alberta, Canada, and try to figure out why so many accidents have been happening there. The woman who runs the lodge, Chantal Moique, called me out of the blue saying that Bet and Ed Raleigh from Shadow Ranch had recommended me. She sounded so desperate that I couldn't refuse. She said she was on her way to Edmonton to meet her lawyers, so her handyman, Ollie Randall, will pick me up at the airport. She told me it's been really cold and snowy there and that I should pack accordingly. And then she said something about a wolf. The connection was getting really bad and I could barely hear her, but I'm pretty sure she used the word prowling, or was it howling? Along with dangerous and be careful. Accidents are one thing, but wild animals? I hope I know what I'm getting into. Yay, yay. Hello, Kokoro. Hello, Cherry. Cherry, why are you sad? I don't care about this. We're gonna play, what do we think, chat? Do I not really play on Junior or Senior? I don't even remember. I went to Luna Park and they said they're only running the shit. Oh, that sucks, Cherry.
Put a banana in your ear.
Hi, Keaton. I see you. I think I normally play on Senior. Jerry, that's awful. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Play Senior.
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was pulling my leg. But you're not much older than my little girl, Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, you know, hard-nosed.
Hello, Alex.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through. No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Is she still in Edmonton?
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me. Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot. Especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall. And I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
We're here, so you'll get to prove yourself soon enough. You hear that? Well, now, what was that?
Oh my.
Was
Alex.
anyone in the bunkhouse when it exploded?
No, ma'am. Everyone here at the lodge is accounted for.
That's where
Asteroid,
Elsa
no.
and Becky had been living. Guess it was a good thing they quit after all. Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse exploded?
He said he'd know more after the lab was done running tests on the debris he'd collected. He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back door clear out on the highway.
Oh, that does it. Nancy, you have to find out who or what is behind these incidents, and you have to do it fast.
You sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm going to admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess again. Besides, Nancy comes highly recommended, and I'm sure she's got a foolproof plan for getting to the bottom of this. Don't you, Nancy?
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd just be your new maid.
You want to be my maid?
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people without making them overly suspicious.
Oh, yeah, that's an excellent idea. All right, you're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
It's not a Nancy Drew
Your
game
cook?
without
That
cooking.
way, Ollie can stop pretending he can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
I think that's a fine idea, ma'am.
Now, we're not taking any more guests until this accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia, Yanni Volstaya. The flair he brings to the lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
Oh my.
I'm gonna be pretty busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
We heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
Well, do whatever you have to, Ollie. Oh, and Nancy, I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a consultant. I put his number on the phone there at the lodge. In fact, I think you know him. Tino Balducci? I gotta go. My lawyer's here. Good luck, you guys, and keep me posted. Coming!
Tino Balducci.
Oh
I'll
no.
get you a master key and leave it in your room. If you need anything else, I'll be in the basement.
Here we go. Is YouTube working fine, chat? There we go. What's
This must be the key Ollie said he'd leave for me.
fantastic?
And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
Okay. Maid duties, daily cleaning, pick up laundry bag at the front desk, available after 5:45 a.m. Enter and clean only the rooms displaying a housekeeping sign, make the bed, remove used towels and washcloths. All the rooms displaying the housekeeping sign must be cleaned no later than noon. When finished, drop the laundry bag down the chute at the top of the stairs by the restroom.
Skating pond maintenance.
Oh
Looks
boy.
like I'm going to be doing a little bit of everything while I'm here.
Pond must be shoveled after every snowfall. Some sections of ice will be very thin due to the hot spring activity. Pay close attention to the color of the ice and only shovel off the areas which is safe to skate on. The shade of ice will reveal how many adjacent ice grids have dangerously thin ice. Be sure to mark these areas with an orange safety cone and never step on one. Oh, so it's going to be Minesweeper. Okay. Fantastic.
Report all avalanches to the Avalanche Patrol.
Okay. Neko the ultimate cat detective? Yeah, Neko's on duty. Meow. Report any and all criminal activity observed to the ice. Oh, gosh. Police should remember that heat and moisture sometimes cause the door to the sauna to stick and should be periodically checked to make sure no gusts are stuck inside. Breakfast is served from 7 to 8:15. Lunch is from noon to 1. Dinner's from 6 to 7. Oh, boy. We're going to be busy. anything over on this side? Can I get into here yet? Can I use this key to get into here? Or this key, maybe? There we go. Anything in here? No. Okay. Okay. Whoop! Clicked off of it. That's fun. I'm sorry, Cherry. I'm sorry that you're having a rough day. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I gotta make the bed. What else was on my checklist of things to do? Hold on. Cancel. Sure, I don't think I meant to do that. Oh, that's a load game button. Do. Yeah, save the game. Great. Save the game. Great. I don't need it. Oh gosh, I didn't realize this one was going to be so involved. Structural engineering and rudimentary geometry, the gemology and large machinery protocols. Interesting.
Shoot, I can't clean this room yet. I don't have anything to...
I need to get the dirty laundry bag. Okay. That's an emergency exit. Jesus. Okay, where's the front desk? Those are people, but I need to... There we go. Oh, what's this? This is my formal notice of resignation. While I've enjoyed being in service with you and your staff of Icicle Creek, I no longer feel safe with all these accidents going on. Put a claim on your insurance for the damage I've sustained to my tires by the wolf. I'll have to, Wow, lots of these sorts of things. Remember how I told you I love you more than anything? Well, that was true, but what's even truer is that I'm going to love you forever. Sometimes thinking about forever makes me dizzy, like when I start thinking about the sky and how it doesn't stop at the moon or the sun, or even the Milky Way, but just keeps going and going and going. But when I think about you, forever seems totally cool, because it's one thing to just keep going and going by yourself, but to keep going and going with somebody, that's awesome. Write me back as soon as you get this. I can't wait to see you next week. Love forever, Elle.
Looks like Elsa was having major boyfriend problems.
You said in your letter that you love me forever back, but if that's true, why'd you put up coming to see me? When I read you weren't coming, I stopped and looked around because it felt like somebody had walked up and stabbed me through the heart. I'm starting to get real jealous of that lodge you work at. You spend your way more time there than you do with me, and I don't like it one bit. I can't help myself. I'm so in love with you, it's getting hard to see straight. And that's the truest thing I've ever told you. Come see me next week. This time when I read your letter saying you weren't coming, I didn't get sad, I got mad. I can't believe you think working as a stupid maid at some stupid lodge for some stupid lady whose name I can't even pronounce is more important than spending time with me. If I didn't love you so much, I'd tell you to take a flying leap. But since I love you more than anything, I'll just have to do something else. Like maybe take your precious collection of troll dolls out of the box you stored in my garage and dump them down the disposal. Or maybe I'll sell them on eBay for a nickel apiece. I don't know how else to make you understand. Oh my, that's like, based. The first two were based. The third one's a bit much. I would like to go clean the rooms now. Okay. I forgot to check what else I need to do in this room. Let me check. Let me go back to my own room. Make the bed. Remove the towels. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Books. Call of the Wild. Wolf book. Snowshoes. What's this? Painting kit. Okay. Okay. See. What you got going on, huh? Winter Sports Monthly. World Championship venue remains a mystery. Why are so many top skateboarders making the switch to snowboarding? Making a formal announcement next month. We simply saw no reason to announce the venue earlier. Oh, okay. Interesting. Whoop, clicked off again. We're probably going to have a lot of that today. This game does these Nancy Drew games, especially the older ones, do lots of things to like the resolution of my game. This guy hates to lose. Okay. I expected to win, and I always did. Fredonia Mountain Grenade. Knowing your enemy is the surest way to defeat him. I know some of my competitors better than I know myself. Makes them seem smaller to me. Some believe he studies his competitors so he can eliminate them. You need to press. Hold on. Beneath the post to the next position. While the tip of a ballpoint pen can be used to manipulate a pen and plate, the tip of a bullet works just as well, if not better. Your aim seems off. Reach for a bullet. Interesting. Oh, didn't make the bed. Okay. Whoop. Click. This may need to be a two-parter. Okay. Good to know. Okay.
This must be where I drop the laundry bag after I'm done cleaning all the rooms.
Let's see what's in the restroom.
Cheeseburger.
What the fuck, Nancy? Okay. Alrighty. What's down here? Whoop. Boiler room? Okay. Paintings. Don't need to be down here right now, I'm sure. I do need to figure out where the kitchen and stuff are. Hello, who are you?
There. You must be the new maid Ollie told us about. I'm Bill Kessler. This guy's Lou Talbot.
Hey.
What's your name again?
Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Well, Lou here's a grad student. Art major, of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
Have you two been at the lodge for a while?
About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun. I've been whipping his tail ever since.
You didn't just come here to play games, did you?
Heck no. I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
Have you seen the wolf?
Just heard it. Every night since I've been here, in fact. Gets creepier each time. They should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around this place 40 years ago, and they shouldn't put up with them now.
What are you, Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
Right, Blaze?
You'll be singing a different tune when it has some little kid for breakfast, then has you for lunch.
Not gonna happen, dude.
Trust me, if something bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude. Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond so we can do some speed skating. Lou here thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You may have youth on your side, my friend, but I've been working construction since before you were born, which means I am more fit now than you will ever be. Get that pond shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
Yeah, I can do
Consider
that.
it done.
I don't think that's where I'm trying to go. Okay, where is this skating pond? Okay.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
All right. Okay, 0. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that was, I got really dangerous there real quick. 0, 0, 0. Okay, there's 3 touching this one. Okay. There's 1 touching this. It's already touching 1. It's already touching 1. Nothing touching these. Which means this has got to be 1. There we go. At least there's no algebra. Whoops. That's not touching anything. That's not touching anything. That's not touching anything. There we go. That's not touching anything either. Okay. What? Habari? What? And so you fired and you miss? What's up? Boop. Hi, Lily. Alola. How are you today? Okay, that's got 3 touching. 2, 3. That's got 3 touching. That's got 3 touching. These have 3 touching. These have 2. These have 1. These have 1. You're referencing a meme from the Game Grumps when they... Oh. I'm sorry. I have no idea what you're fucking talking about. Do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, Huh. Okay. This needs to be touching 1, so that is. But this is only touching 2, so this is. Oh, that's got a lot. 1, 2, 3, 2 more. This needs to be touching more. But now this is touching 2, so this is not. This is touching 3. But it's 1, 2. Oh, it is. It's here. This is already touching 1. Those are touching 2. Let's see. This is, okay, hold on. This is 1. That's a spot. That's not. That's not. This is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now that's touching 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a 6. That's already touching 6. Whoa, boy. But it's already touching 6. Neko's confused. Better put a cone on it, huh? That means something's wrong. Oh, wait a minute. 2. No, that's right. 2, 3. Am I just like dull? Am I doing this wrong? It's touching 3. 1, 2. Are those 5s actually 4s? Oh, you're right, they are. Well, this is already touching 2, so that's 3. 1, 2, 3. One of these is not. One. This is a 3. 1, 2, 3. This is a 4. This is a 3. 1, 2, 3. This is a 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. The 2 by the 4 is overloaded. 2. 1, 2. 2. Ah, it's this one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, okay. There we go. That's the mistake I made. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. But these are all touching 3, so it's not any of these, but it is these 2.
That ought to do it. Wait a second. Those look like wolf tracks. Maybe I should find out where they go.
Wait, what? I'm confused at what happened.
Weird. Looks like some kind of monument. What's this doing here? Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out. This thing must open up somehow.
I don't want to be out here, Nancy. Ugh. In the chat earlier? Hold on. You been bored lately? Lily, is that a Jinko quote? Neko is messing up your home. No, I'm not. Why am I chasing a wolf? Because it's the white wolf of, Another explosion. Oh no.
Sounded like an explosion.
And another wolf howl?
What's that noise?
An avalanche.
Oh no!
Fantastic.
I'm buried in snow. I've got to dig myself out before I run out of air. I'll never make it. I can barely breathe. Someone's up there. Help! I'm down here, right under you. Can you hear me? Help! I can't breathe. Heard me. Thank goodness.
The wolf is gonna save us.
Easy. It's okay. I'm not real happy about the situation either.
Blaze sent friends.
It's gone, but thanks to that hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I can just pull myself out.
Thanks for the help. We have to report this avalanche. Interesting. There's now like ski tracks. Blaze isn't the only one. Well, I'm choosing to believe it was Blaze. I think I'm lost, chat. Best Nancy Drew game? Oh, yeah. Listen, I'm addicted to both of them. You don't have to call me out like that, Cherry. How do I get into this fucking place? Oh.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
We have to report the avalanche. Shit. Gotta get the phone number for the avalanche people. This is in our room. Whoops. This is our room. To Avalanche Patrol 403. Oh, I had it in here already.
I'm only supposed to use this door if it's an emergency.
403-555-2006.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
Interesting.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
Better call all these people. 312-555-5375. She wanted us to call this dude, so we'll call this dude.
Hey, Nancy. I was wondering when your number there was gonna show up on caller ID.
Ugh.
Dino Balducci, remember me? From that last train to Blue Moon Canyon we went on? Yeah, I'm the one who helped you find that long-lost treasure.
I'm not sure helped is the right word, Mr. Balducci.
Please, call me Tino.
In fact, Tino, I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Hey, that's all behind me. Ancient history. Water under the bridge. So, looks like we're gonna be working together on this sabotage thing, huh?
Looks like.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I'm working on something that'll pretty much crack this case wide open. But in the meantime, what can I do you for?
Okay.
I'm curious, how do you know Chantal?
Friend of a friend heard about all the problems she was having up there and immediately figured she could use my crime-solving expertise. So I gave her a call, we had lunch, we hit it off, and bingo. I got myself a new client.
How many clients do you have?
I have enough. I mean, you know, you go spreading yourself too thin in this business, and the next thing you know, crime out the wazoo.
Okay.
That does it for now.
You need help? Just give me a call.
Okay. Honestly, he's probably the person we need to talk to the most. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. There's another list of things here. Oh, we got to check the sauna. And we need to oh gosh, we need to figure out where to serve lunch at. Probably through
I'm staying
here.
out of there until I have to fix a meal.
Well, I mean, I probably have to fix a meal real soon.
What's up?
So you go to school in California?
Yep. University of California at Brea.
What kind of degree are you working on?
Master of Fine Arts.
Cool. So what's your favorite medium?
What is this, like the Spanish Inquisition?
Hey, give her a break.
No one expects the
Just trying
Spanish
to make
Inquisition.
pleasant conversation.
Oh, right. My favorite medium? Dirt.
You paint with dirt?
I create works of art by manipulating naturally occurring geophysical substances.
Cocoa
like dirt.
swirl, yummy.
Sometimes I just use my hands, but
Can I have a
most
sip?
of the time heavy machinery is involved.
Oh, brother.
Nobody understands my art, but that's cool. To be great is to be misunderstood. FYI,
Medium is
Ralph Waldo
overcooked
Emerson
steak,
said that.
Habari. If that steak isn't still mooing, I'm not eating it.
Is this your first time at the lodge?
Yep. My car broke down on my way to Lake Louise last summer. Pulled in here to wait for the tow truck and figured it'd be a cool place to visit during the winter, so here I am.
What do you think about all the weird things that have been happening around here?
I think they're kind of cool. Accidents make life colorful, you know?
You
That's
wouldn't be
still too
saying
cooked,
that
boys.
If you were the one who'd slipped on those ice-covered stairs, or eaten that bad potato salad, or had those 4 flat tires.
Hey, I had that broken window.
Broken window?
I went snowshoeing on like the 3rd day I was here, and when I got back, the window in my room was broken. Glass was all over the place.
Was anything missing from your room?
Nah, it wasn't a burglary. It was like the window just decided to break. I mean, there was no rock on the floor, no bullet, no nothing.
It was the wolf. Tried to jump up into your room, but didn't quite make it.
That's bogus, dude. My room's on the 2nd floor, and besides, wolves don't do stuff like that.
Hey, that wolf does a lot of stuff wolves aren't supposed to do. That's why it needs to be hunted down.
It's just doing its thing, man. Get off its case. Anyway, my window broke and nobody knows why. Pretty awesome, huh?
Listen, chat, I like my steak blue rare. If it's not mooing, I don't want it. If it's not, like, still bloody, I don't want it. If you grilled it for more than 3 minutes, I don't want it.
So, you like to snowshoe?
I like doing stuff outside. Snowshoeing's about all I can afford.
I like it really rare, Habari.
Is it a hard sport to learn?
You don't learn how to snowshoe. If you need to get through snow that's too deep to walk through, you slap on some snowshoes and you just do it.
Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
I see that Yanni guy sometimes. I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man. He's all like zippy zoom.
Do you ever hear explosions?
Yeah, and they freak me out. It doesn't take a very big sound to trigger an avalanche. And when you're out there by yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster than a couple of tons of snow roaring your way at 100 miles an hour.
Tell me about it.
Ah, Lily! Oh, you poor thing. Shoe leather.
Well, good luck with the game.
Happy trails.
Hey, excellent job on the snow shoveling, eh? We had ourselves one fine time out there because of you, especially Lou here.
I beat him 5 times.
By the slimmest of margins. What's up, kiddo?
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is.
Are you by any chance related to Rolf Kessler, the guy who used to build carousels around the turn of the last century?
No idea.
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
Glad you dropped by.
That's such a random ass question. When can we play this game against them? Soon enough, I'm sure. 4 people were forced to check out early after becoming violently ill. Of Westwood, New Jersey. Okay. Pineville Hospital earlier with suspected food poisoning. Lab tests returned salmonella bacteria in the potato salad. Assures me the potato salad was never left. Oh, I gotta go cook. Food minigame, chat. Food minigame. Use the frying pans only for quesadillas and omelets. Okay, when the lodge is short-staffed, the menu choices for each meal will be limited to 2 or 3 items, and Ollie will act as the waiter. Avoid overcooking anything on the griddle or in a frying pan. Fire may result. Guests may... Oh, we're doing lunch. Hamburgers or quesadillas. Hamburger patties on the griddle, removed from griddle when they are dark brown to ensure they've been thoroughly cooked. Patty on the bun first. Quesadilla, put the tortilla in which cheese has already been folded into a frying pan, never on the griddle. Remove the quesadilla when it's been lightly browned. Okay. 1 quesadilla. Okay. What? That should be everything for you.
Order up.
1 hamburger. Hamburger. With 1 cheese, 2 lettuce, 1 pickle. 1 cheese, 2 lettuce, 1 pickle, 2 onion, 1 ketchup. 1 ketchup. Bun.
Order up.
Okay, 1 quesadilla. 1 quesadilla. Okay, 3 quesadillas. Was it? Oh, shoot. 2 more quesadillas. Here and here, I believe. Yep. 1 quesadilla. Order complete.
Order up.
Order complete.
Order up.
All right, 1 hamburger, 2 hamburger. Do. 1 and 2. 1 cheese, 2 lettuce, 2 pickle. 1 cheese, 2 lettuce, 2 pickle. 1 tomato, 1 mustard, 1 ketchup. 1 tomato, 1 mustard, 1 ketchup. And you want 2 cheese, 2 lettuce. Oh, your order's ready.
Order up.
1 tomato, 2 onion. 1 mustard, 1 ketchup. There we go. Yay, we made food. Reminds you of the Papa's game? Yeah, it kind of did, didn't it? Okay, when's the next time for food service? I don't remember. Let's check this. 6 p.m. Okay. Green indicates it's... Okay. What's this? Comprehensive list of birds. Okay. I'm sure that'll be important later on. Ice fishing. Okay. Well, we ought to find out where the sauna is to make sure that nobody is, Actually, I should probably call 555-2383. Busy signal. Interesting. Okay. We should figure out where the sauna is so that we can make sure that everyone's having a safe time. Nothing over here. It's yellow right now.
Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew shall not pass unless and until she proves herself worthy.
Oh boy.
And how does she do that?
By hitting the snow princess 10 times. Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
Snowballs made of ice. If you get hit with one, it can knock you out. So don't throw it or I'll tell my dad.
You must
Okay.
be Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
I am the snow princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
Okay. Oh. Oh, am I supposed to throw? Okay. Okay. 8, 9, 10.
You win. Go before the snow princess decides to seek revenge.
Cute.
The face from a clock, it's all melted. Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
Pelting kids with snowballs, your kind of game? 10 out of 10?
Stop! How dare you trespass here? You
Oh
shall
boy,
pay
here we go
for
again.
punishment. The snow princess surrenders. For now.
Are we gonna have to pelt her with snowballs every time we go past?
Ah, much better.
All right.
It was really cold.
Where is the sauna? Whoop, clicked off again. Maybe it's down here.
Nancy, I am glad to see you.
Okay.
Are you all right? You seem upset.
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
Did you see anyone?
I saw no one, not before, not after.
My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened. So now they are trying to bomb me.
Do you think they're responsible for all the accidents that have been happening around here as well?
My competitors and the governments behind them, they are as desperate as they are ruthless. They are capable of anything.
Lol?
They can operate anywhere in the world, under all conditions.
Paranoid much?
It would not surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right now under their employ. But to them, I say, "Pa!" They do not scare me. I am the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize their petty threats with my excellent strength, skill, and speed. I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
Have you ever seen the wolf while you were out training?
No, for which I'm very grateful. In my country, in Fredonia, it is said that the gaze of the wolf will make you go blind.
Really?
They are creatures of infinite evil, and that is all I am going to say on the matter.
Ever see Lou Talbot when you're out there training?
The college student? Just yesterday I had to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined my whole session.
I hear that a major cross-country skiing competition may be held in this area in a couple of years.
This is very true. It will rival the Olympics.
Could that be the real reason you came here to train?
As long as I have to train, why not train in the place where I must eventually put that training to use? As we say in Fredonia, I am simply milking 2 goats with 1 bucket. Besides, I told you about the bomb. My competitors will stop at nothing to defeat me. I am forced to seek out and exploit every possible advantage open to me.
Okay.
I take no pride in some of the things I've done to bring victory to my country, but I have no choice.
Oh boy.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
You are something else, my dude.
You're nice and toasty.
Need something?
You look busy. What are you making?
I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems. A wolf trap. One that'll finish off that thing out there once and for all.
You think the wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was A-OK till it showed up and started howling. It's bad luck, and something's protecting it. Something unnatural.
Why do you say that?
Yesterday I went looking for it. I tracked it and finally found it, sitting across the creek, not 20 yards away from me, just staring at me. So I raised my rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed. So I fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again, and again. And all the
Okay,
while
I
just
get
sat
it,
there
Mari.
staring until finally it just stood up, walked toward the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared. Wild animals just don't act like that, and I just don't miss like that. There's something real weird about that wolf, and I ain't gonna rest till I get rid of it. So maybe we should just find something else to job out. You met my little girl yet?
Freddie? Oh, yeah. She's got a pretty mean arm on her.
She sure does. Of course, that little snow fort she built is pretty much her whole life. Just sits out there waiting for somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with them. I keep asking her how she manages to stay warm all day, but she won't tell me. Says she's got a secret weapon. Yeah, she's something.
The Avalanche Patrol asked me to tell you that the explosives training session in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off that wolf. Now I won't have to.
I think you were right about the wolf not being normal.
Course I'm right. Dang, I just remembered. Patrol wants me to keep an eye on Skookum Ridge for the next couple of weeks. Here, there's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Skookum Ridge and see if there's been an avalanche.
You want me to check it out?
Seat it so you don't have to worry about the cold. Make sure you call the patrol and give them a report when you're done. You can handle that, can't you?
Sure.
You bet.
Good. 2 more things. That Bill Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to keep the happy. Other thing is, a cold snap's on its way. You think it's cold now? Just wait. Gotta be real careful anytime you're outside. So, we done here?
Can you tell me more about the accidents that have been happening around here?
Nope, sure can.
You can't or you don't want to?
Chantal and those lawyers of hers said I couldn't talk about them. Supposed to direct all questions to her. Sorry.
Okay.
How long have you worked for Chantal?
About a year and a half. I was her first hire. Best hire, too. I could run this place single-handed if I had to, just like I'm doing now.
Have you ever been in the guest lodge business before?
I tried my hand at it once. Long story short, didn't work out. But I've learned a whole lot since then. I could make it work now. Just need to find the right property, get my hands on enough cash to make a down payment, that's all.
Does your wife, Freddie's mom, does she live here too?
In the summer she does, but in the winter she goes south. See, she's got this nerve condition that makes her real sensitive to cold. Freddie'd like to go with her, but until Chantal stops putting off giving me that raise she promised me, sending Freddie south too is out of the question.
Interesting.
Have you seen that strange concrete monument thing that's out there on the trail?
Trapper Dan's needle? Course.
Is there a way to get into it, do you know?
Don't know, don't really care. Maybe something in that display up in the lobby will tell you what you want to know.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you need anything, just holler.
Okay. Snoring? Oh. Trapper Dan started construction on what is known today as Icicle Creek Lodge. The lodge was purchased and maintained as hunting lodge. Okay. Probably found himself snowbound and totally alone for several weeks. Okay. Outgoing and okay. You made it. Hello, Darth Lloyd. Makes it prone to natural dangers. Avalanches are not uncommon. Okay.
Bone which Trapper Dan found near the lodge. He believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes. The bone's not there. Wonder what happened to it.
Blue, red, white. Red, blue, green. I feel like this is going to be important. And there's a lock on that. Snowshoes. Okay. Let's see, applicate. Trapper Dan added hidden chambers, passageways, and hard-to-open locks to the lodge to facilitate smuggling operations.
Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
Indeed. Why he built it remains a mystery, so it's probably a secret passage of some sort. Ah, I solved this already. Blue, red, white, green, blue, red. Blue, red, white, green, blue, red. Can somebody write that in chat for me? Blue, red, white, green, blue, red. Blue. Red. Oh. Blue. Red. White. And then was it green? Blue. Red. There we go. Do. Ooh, I don't like that. But he did ask us to go out to... Oh. Yeah. Oh boy. All right. Ooh. That didn't hit. That's bullshit. Watch out for the Yeti.
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
Okay. Is that all? Man, I gotta take this thing back. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, now that one I hit. Ooh, okay. Eepa. Don't try and get me into Toho. Okay. I gotta go back out to the lake. It's out past the skating pond. I gotta keep watch on like my on my warmth. No, you're not getting me into Toho. You guys are full of it. Okay. Oh, this has to be done again? Okay. Whoops. Okay. One here, one here. These ones need one more. That makes 2 for these ones. 2. Oops. 2 for those ones. That one's there. Okay. Well, now that we know that's clear. This one's got 3. It's gotta be here. 3. It's a 2, so it's not that one. That one's touching. That one's touching. That one's touching, but that one's gotta be 1. 1, 2, 3, which means that's the other one there. That's touching 2. Another one there. 3 is already, that's a 1. Oh, look, this is clear. Fantastic. That needs that. Makes that impossible. It's touching 3. That's touching 4. It's touching 1. That's touching 2. Those are touching 1. It's touching 2. Yes. That's already touching 1. That's touching 2. Ta-da!
That ought to do it.
There's Easter eggs all over your plant? What in the heck, Crow?
The battle for the kingdom of the snow.
Oh boy.
You have defeated the snow princess. You may pass.
Should I go out this way? Check snap. I will.
I can't stop shivering.
Oh, I should go
need
back.
to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
Oh, okay, we're going back. Hopefully I've got time to actually get back.
I'm getting sleepy.
Uh-oh. I done fucked up, chat.
Getting sleepy.
Whoopsie. Ah. Oops. I died. Okay, let's not go out there in this weather.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Okay. Ah, this is where I wanted to go. I probably shouldn't have done this either. Sounds like a modern headline. Oh, I did the puzzle. Whatever. That'll have given me something else, though. That's fine. We'll go back out. Alright, I'm checking Snap for these Easter egg hunt photos, apparently.
I feel warmer already.
Karma. Ooh. I bet they do. I love those things, actually, Blaze. I know what you're talking about. 6. Okay. Is there anything in the Easter eggs, Cryo? White, green, blue, red. Blue. Blue. Okay, I mean, I did the thing. Check the lobby. Yep. Okay. Candy. Interesting. This is not my room. My room is down the end of the hall. Okay. Here we go again. Whoopsie. Can't work for your work Easter party this week? Sounds nice. What is this? Ooh. I bet I'm supposed to get all wolves here. Okay. Oh, well, I made the whole thing wolves. I guess it wasn't wolves that I was supposed to do. Bye, Lily. Oh my god. Chat, I'm so excited for 100 line. Is there something else we're supposed to make these? I don't know. I'm sure we'll figure it out later. Let's look at this. Oh, this was the potato salad, right? Ah, okay. Sookum Ridge. Oh, I needed to call the Avalanche Patrol and talk to them. There we go.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
Actually, I'm calling on behalf of Ollie Randall. He wanted me to tell you that there hasn't been any avalanche activity out at Skookum Ridge.
I was wondering when we were going to hear from him. Thanks for the report.
No problem.
There we go. Um. Hmm.
You check out Skookum Ridge.
Yes, I did.
No avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
You make a report to the Avalanche Patrol.
Sure did.
What else do you want?
I'd better get back upstairs.
Good.
All right. Check out that nobody's stuck.
Ah, I'm glad for the chance to talk once again. There is something I must explain.
Sure.
There is?
What I said before about wolves. It is because my grandmother was killed by wolves. Killed and devoured.
Are you serious?
Years ago, when my mother was a little girl, her mother, my grandmother, was on her way back from the village on her motor scooter, which was and still is the only means of transportation most Fredonians can afford. It was January, and the sun had just set, and it was dark, very cold. There were thousands of wolves in the countryside that winter. At night they would roam in huge, hungry packs. My grandmother was halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had been on a scooter,
Well,
but
boys.
his had broken down, and wolves were gathering all around him, preparing to attack. My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on behind her, and they took off down the road with the wolves, dozens of them, chasing after them. But with 2 people riding it, her scooter was slow, much too slow, and the wolves soon caught up with them. And when one of the wolves seized my grandmother's boot in its teeth and started to pull, instead of helping her, the man pushed her off the bike. It instantly gained speed and he got away. My grandmother, set upon by the wolves, did not.
If she died, how do you know that's what happened?
Tormented by guilt, the young man eventually confessed. He went to prison for several years, and the wolves were hunted year-round until the countryside was rid of them. But
Bullshit.
the damage was done. And so, I'm happy to talk to you about any subject except wolves. About them, I have nothing to say.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
Hmm. Out of the way, please. I don't know what I can do at this point. It's like really cold outside, so I'm like a little afraid to go like... Whoop, click. Hmm. There's gonna be a secret with that fireplace. Hmm. They're not back yet. Probably missing some. Whoop, click. Probably missing something. Leaf paw, bird snow. Bird hoof. Interesting. Anything else I can look at? Ooh. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's that. Ooh, guest register. Interesting. With phone number previous year.
Contents deleted. Wonder why.
Yeah, that's a little weird. This is the one that was like, Johnny. Uh-huh. 551-555 7425. 551 7425. Was that it? That's not it. No, that was it. Talbot, Derek. Interesting. 312-7547. 312-7547. No, might. Okay, whatever. Ow. I'm hearing like doors shutting all the time. It's kind of driving me up a wall.
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
All right, let's see what I can figure out with this. The background seemed to make let me think. It's a hotel, right? It's a lodge. Kinda. Bum 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 bum. I probably should talk to Chantal. Maybe I'll just do that. It's getting close to dinner time, so I'll probably have to do that soon. It's just catnip.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
You know who's behind the accident?
Not quite yet.
Oh.
About Tino, I'm not totally comfortable with the idea of consulting with him on this case.
Why not? Two heads are always better than one, and I find him to be very knowledgeable and kinda charming.
Do you know what he did when we were on that train trip Laurie Gerard arranged?
He didn't go into a lot of detail, but he did say that that's all water under the bridge. Besides, I'm paying him, and I want to get my money's worth. So like it or not, you're going to consult with him.
Ugh.
Understood?
Understood.
Good. Anything else?
I'd like to know more about the accidents. I asked Ollie, but he said you said he wasn't allowed to talk about them.
I didn't mean he couldn't talk about them with you. Ugh. I'll give him a call. As for the accidents, the first thing that happened was the worst. The Faringdale family and Becky the cook all came down with food poisoning and had to be hospitalized. Somehow, the potato salad got contaminated, although Becky swears it wasn't because of anything she did. I
Okay.
cannot tell you how awful it was. All 5 people became violently ill at roughly the same time. But were they all in the same room? Of course not. They were spread out all over the lodge. Poor Elsa was cleaning for days. And the odor? Oh my gosh. Anyway, then Carl Jenkins slipped on the stairs outside and broke his leg. Then Lou Talbot's window was broken. Then Elsa the maid's tires were slashed. Then the phone wires were cut. And then... oh yeah, and then the Southwaites were almost overcome by fumes when gas started leaking into the sauna.
Huh.
So, who's suing you?
No one yet. But my lawyers are afraid it's just a matter of time and are trying to figure out what preventative measures to take.
Did you know that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they were pictures of, and I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accident, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser. Ever.
Aw.
How come the entries for last year were deleted from the guest register?
They've been deleted?
That's what the computer says. Contents deleted.
Well, I didn't delete them. Freddie.
Ollie's daughter? Has she done other things like that?
No, but you know how kids are these days. Always hacking into computers, programming them to spread viruses and steal passwords and blow up the world.
I think that's only in movies. Besides, pretty much all this person had to do was press the delete key.
I still say it was Freddie. Last week, I called that Snow Princess game she's always playing idiotic. I think it hurt her feelings. But she'd just gotten done plastering me with snowballs. What'd she expect me to say? That felt great. Do it again?
The guests that are in the lodge now, did any of them stay here last year?
Let's see. Lou Talbot stayed here last summer, but only very briefly. His card broken down and he was waiting for a tow truck. Oh, and Yanni, he was here last winter. He and his trainer, they were checking out places to train. They didn't stay long either.
Has anyone talked to you about the World Championship cross-country skiing competition that's going to be held somewhere in this area year after next?
That is something I am not at liberty to discuss.
In other words, the answer is yes.
I didn't say that. Why do you ask?
That would tend to make Icicle Creek Lodge a very desirable piece of real estate, wouldn't it?
If the championship is held nearby, which as far as I know, still hasn't been decided. You think someone's been causing these accidents to run me out of business so they can buy the lodge from me on the cheap?
It's a thought.
And a pretty nasty one at that.
Is it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
He told you that? I can't believe it.
Meaning...
Okay, I mentioned to Ollie once that I thought he maybe deserved a raise. And now every time I turn around, he's all like, "Where's the raise you promised me? Where's the raise you promised me?" Doesn't he realize I have a few other things to think about right now? I swear, sometimes that crabby little whiner drives me nuts.
Oof. I guess that's everything.
Nothing else to report.
Don't let me down, okay?
Okay. Well, that's a little more information. How's the weather doing out there? Still pretty bad. We'll have to wait till tomorrow, I guess. I shall steal the catnip from you. Yummy, yummy. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I don't want to wait, so, there we go. Let's go feed these people, huh? Okay. Whoop, dinner time. Salmon and or a salad. Salmon on the griddle, remove when it turns a bright orange-pink. Salad ingredients in the salad bowl on top of the lettuce. All salads are to be topped with the lodge's famous Icicle Creek ranch dressing. Yummy, yummy. Okay. 1 salmon, 1 salad. 2 salmon, 1 salad. 1 salmon. 2 salmon. That's a lot of salmon. This one only wants salad. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 salmons. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was it this one that wanted 2? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The salmons are all done. Was there anybody that just wanted salmon? Yes, you're done. 2 salmon, salad, 1 salmon, 1 salad, 1 salad. Okay. We can put... Okay, lettuce? Is this the lettuce? Or is this the lettuce? That's got to be the lettuce, right? Egg, peppers, 2 tomato. Egg, 2 peppers, 1 tomato. Egg... One egg. I'm going to just do it like this. 1 yellow, 2 yellow, 3 yellow. 2 tomato, 1 tomato, 1 tomato. Those the tomatoes are... Okay. Tomato, 1 tomato. Oh, 2 tomato, 1 tomato, 1 tomato? Okay. 1 spinach, 3 spinach, 1 spinach, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. No anchovies, 2 anchovies, 1 anchovies, 1, 2, 1. 1 carrot, 2 carrot, 3 carrot, 1 carrot, 2 carrot, 3 carrot, 2 cucumbers, 2 croutons, 4 cucumbers, 2 croutons, 1 cucumber, 1 crouton. So wait, 2, 2, 4, 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Wait, no, it's 2, 2, 1. And then where's the salad dressing? That's paprika. Okay. 2 and 3.
Order up. Order up. Order up.
Okay, 2 more salads. Yep. 1 egg. Okay, 1 egg, 2 yellow. 1 egg, 2 yellow. 1 egg, 2 yellow. 1 tomato, 1 spinach. 1 tomato, 3 spinach. 1 tomato. 1, 2, 3. 2 anchovy, 3 carrot. And 2 carrot. Was it 1 anchovy? 2 anchovy, 3 carrot. And this one was just 2 carrot. And then 4 cucumber, 2 crouton, 2 cucumber, 2 crouton. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go.
Order.
Order. Yay, we did it. Yay, we did it. I love salmon, chat. I really like fish to the point that, like, if I could get away with it health-wise, I'd probably be pescatarian. And monetarily wise, it's expensive. Okay. All right, I want to look at this puzzle some more, I think. Ugh. You know, come to think of it, we did find that that clock over at the maybe we should call the police.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew at the Icicle Creek Lodge. We met the other night when you were investigating the bunkhouse explosion.
Grumpy old gainer.
That's
Hello.
bright kid from the States. What do you need?
Well, I found a melted clock face close to where the bunkhouse used to be. And I wondered if it could have been what triggered the explosion. You know, the timer.
I found that clock face too. Left it there because any fingerprints on it would have melted away along with everything else. And besides, Ollie Randall said all the room clocks at the lodge looked like that. Could have been one that was in the bunkhouse to begin with.
Oh, right.
You shouldn't go poking around on your own like that. There could still be explosives lying around. Although, I hear it takes a pretty big bang to set off C4.
C4?
A plastic explosive, and that's what blew up the bunkhouse. Lab result came in less than an hour ago.
Interesting.
Did the lab results show anything else?
Nope. Unfortunately, that bunkhouse wasn't particularly well made, so when it exploded, pretty much everything got melted into a blob or blown to smithereens or burned
That C4 plastic explosive stuff, I'm assuming it's not something you can just buy at your basic hardware store?
No, but it's not that difficult to get. Not if you're in the military or do any kind of demolition. In Eastern Europe, it's called Semtex. It's not that hard to handle either. For somebody who's had training in explosives, it's a piece of cake.
Interesting.
Do you need some kind of permit to hunt wolves around here?
No, ma'am.
You mean Ollie Randall can go after that white wolf that's been hanging around outside the lodge and just shoot it?
Yes, ma'am. It's always open season on wolves out here. You can kill as many of them as you want.
How dare.
Somehow that doesn't seem right.
The animals wolves go after don't have a problem with it, I can guarantee you that.
One of the guests at the hotel, Yanni Volkstaya, he says someone threw a bomb at him while he was out skiing.
Well, did he see who it was?
He didn't see anything except the explosion, which apparently went off right next to him.
Was he hurt?
No,
Why are you telling me this instead of him?
because he's a cross-country skiing champion and he's convinced it was one of his competitors. Apparently the governments of the people he's beaten are as ruthless as they are sore losers.
So what do you want me to do?
I just thought you should know that his life may be in danger.
Well, if this Yanni guy wasn't concerned enough to call us, I don't see what good we can do. Life's too short, we're too understaffed, and it's just too darn cold to go traipsing around out there for nothing.
Yikes.
I'll let you get back to work.
Have a good day.
Ew. Anybody else we can try calling? Guess I could call like this guy. He checked out recently. 312-7547. Ooh, this one's actually ringing.
Hello?
Hi, is this Mr. Jenkins?
Yeah, this is Carl. Nuts. Missed you.
Well, my name is Nancy Drew. I heard that you had an accident at Icicle Creek Lodge and wondered if you could tell me a little more about it.
Not much to tell. Take that, Captain Keen. I went there to do a little ice fishing, and I slipped going down some stairs, fractured my tibia in 2 places. Can't work, can't go out. All I can do is sit around and play this stupid video game. Oh, no, you don't?
Do you know why you slipped on those stairs?
Yeah, they were covered with ice. I was lucky I didn't fracture my skull. Yes. But hey, look, I'm about 4 laser strikes away from ruling the Gargoulian galaxy, so I gotta go, okay? You got any more questions? Check with the people at the lodge. Gotcha!
Lol. Let's save real quick. Let's call these ones 551-7425. Brian freaking gaming for real though. 551-7425. No. Okay. Not that one. This one. This one also just checked out recently. 418-7387. 418-7387. 418-7837. Well, I don't know that that's right. Oh, it's ringing. It was right. Oh, nothing? Okay, you're not gonna answer. All right. When am I supposed to start my duties here? And cooking is 7. All right. Okay. We're gonna go to bed for the night. We'll set it for 6. Hi, 16. How are ya? Laundry bag. Please do not disturb. This one's got a cleaning sign on it. Oh. That one's got a cleaning sign on it. We'll check back after breakfast just to make sure that nobody wants and how's it out there? Oh gosh, okay, we can't even go out. You're editing a video right now? Very fun. Neko's doing puzzles, as Neko loves to do. Neko's solving mysteries. It's the little things that make a day Neko-tastic. You know what?
I should get rid of this laundry bag before I forget.
Oh, maybe I am done the laundry then. I'm gonna sleep till 7. That way we can just double check that nobody wants any. Nobody wants any. Oh. Cooking. Breakfast. Vari. Okay. French toast and omelet and/or Canadian bacon. Griddles are in the frying pan. Make sure all food is thoroughly cooked. French toast and omelet should be golden brown. Canadian bacon should be lightly browned. When making an omelet, simply add any extra ingredients to the pan of the egg mixture. Fold the omelet over after any extra ingredients have been added. Okay. 2 French toast, 3 Canadian bacon. Oh my. Order up.
Order up.
1 French toast, 2 Canadian bacon. You're hungry for breakfast now? Dude, I so want to go to like a diner or something soon. You owe me breakfast? I would love to
Order
go for
up.
breakfast. That's got an omelet attached. That's got an omelet attached. That's got an omelet attached. All right, how many French toasts? 3, 2, 2, 2. All right, 3, 2. Two, 2. Do. 2, 2, 2. Okay. 3 Canadian bacon. 1 Canadian bacon. Okay. I don't think we've got any eggs at home, though. Two, three. I love French toast. I really do. 3 and none. Yeah, fair enough. Yum, yum, yum. Mm-hmm. Do. 2. Right, okay. You want an omelet with bacon, spinach, and green pepper. Bacon, spinach, green pepper. 1, 2. Oh, geez, that's a lot. I don't want to overcook this. All right. 1 bacon, 2 spinach, 1 cheese. 1 bacon, 2 spinach, 1 cheese. 2 green pepper, 1 olive. Your order's up.
Order up.
You want 1 bacon, 2 spinach, 2 cheese. 1 bacon, 2 spinach, 2 cheese. 1 pepper, 1 olive. 1 pepper, 1 olive. You want 2 spinach, 2 cheese. 3 green pepper, 3 olive. Order up.
Order up.
This does look yummy. Yay, we've made breakfast. They're not there. Anything that I want to look at over in here?
Oh, before I forget, Chantal called. Told me I can answer any questions you might have about those accidents after all. Guess she changed her mind.
How do you explain what happened to Carl Jenkins, the former guest who slipped on the stairs and broke his leg?
Can't explain it. One minute those stairs were clear and dry, next minute they're slick with ice and he's lying at the bottom of them.
You're positive they were clear and dry?
Yep. Chipped every bit of frozen snow off of them myself. You ask me, somebody iced those stairs down on purpose. 'Cause it wasn't nothing I did, no sir. No sir.
I'll let you get back to work.
Good.
Gotta check the sauna. Okay.
If I go outside without a coat, I'll freeze.
Interesting, though. Alright, how's the weather out there? It's coming down. We could probably go out a little later. Alright, I don't know what to do with this. There's gotta be some sort of hint for this. This thing is gonna like itch my brain for a hot minute. Wait, there is that board that's up at the top of the thing. Maybe it's like that. Oh, crumbs. Oh, it is.
Strange. It's empty.
Huh. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Honestly, if we keep having to cook for Nancy, I might have to go grab snacks because the breakfast stuff is making me so hungry. I'm gonna sleep for another hour and see if it's not warm enough to go out. Or see if anybody else is downstairs. Still danger. Danger might be enough to go shovel the lake, though.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
You want food too now? You're fully salivated just listening to the sizzling? Yeah.
That ought to do it.
Okay. Alrighty. I guess I should stop in the house.
Ah, warm again.
Check the thing. Still kind of dangerous, but... let's go out this way. We'll see what we can do. How am I feeling? Watching my bar up there. What's this over here?
A fossil. Cool.
Interesting.
Wonder what kind of rocks those are.
Boba. Yummy.
Go back to Chicken Ridge and risk getting caught in another avalanche? I don't think so.
Can't blame you, Nancy. Please, I don't know what kind of boba you got, but I bet it's yummy. Freeze. Did they say fossil? Oh no. Why are we oh noing at a fossil? Oh, back here. Okay.
I feel warmer already.
Oh, hello, people.
Nancy, hey, got a proposition for you. Since Lou here's too chicken to go mano a mano with me out there in the ice fishing shack.
Snowshoeing's my thing, dude. Besides, it's animal cruelty.
Give me a break.
Taro,
You wanna get ice
yummy.
fishing?
No.
Well, you're about to. Here's the deal. I need some competition, so I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish than I caught yesterday, which means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike. Now, it's a bit of a hike out to the lake, but the shack is solar heated, so it's nice and warm inside. So what do you say, kiddo? You game?
Anything to make you guests happy.
Atta girl.
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
Glad you dropped by.
Okay, so we gotta go catch
What's
a
up?
fish.
Well, good luck with the game.
Rock and roll.
Fish. Chat, we're going fishing. No, I guess it is past her.
Halt! By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass!
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You win! Go before the Snow Princess decides to seek revenge!
Here we go.
I'm starting to get really cold.
Okay, we're going into the lodge.
Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike. No fishing for me, thanks to whoever trashed this place. Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe? 202-555-7237. That's a U.S. phone number.
Interesting.
It is really, really cold out here. Warm. Somebody left me a note.
Uh-oh. I really like playing snowball fights with you, but I'm afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way I can stay out in the cold for so long. Freddy. Alright, Freddy.
Stop! You cannot pass until you have proven yourself in battle!
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
You win! Here you go! Whenever you're really cold, just squeeze the toasty pack and you'll get a burst of heat. It only works when you're already cold, and you can only use one toasty pack at a time.
Uh-huh.
Much better. I was really cold.
Hey, little Miss Fisherman. What can I do for you?
I hate to tell you this, but someone wrecked all the fishing gear that was in the fishing shack.
What? You're kidding. So my gear's ruined?
Completely. So much for our little fishing contest.
Wait a minute. Ollie ice fishes. Go ask him for a hook and line. And don't take no for an answer.
I'll see you two later, okay?
Drop by
Oh
anytime.
boy. Okay. Let's call this bird person, huh?
It would be a waste to open this now.
202-7237.
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
LOL? That's actually pretty funny. Alright, go see Ollie.
What you need?
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
Problem is, Mr. Kessler still insists that I try to catch a 2-foot northern pike.
Say no more. There's my tackle box. It's all yours. Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
No, I don't suppose you can.
What else do you want?
I'd better get back upstairs.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
How can I help you?
That's all.
That's all for now.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
Do 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 no 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 do 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 do.
Stop! You can't pass until you have proven yourself in battle.
Hi, Freddy. Honestly, the fact that she makes me fight her in this snowball game every time I try to walk past is kind of really hilarious.
You win. Bombs away.
It is really, really cold out here.
Yep, but we're gonna totally just go into this shack. Alright.
I snagged a log. There goes my line.
Oh.
Wrong again.
Mine?
Wrong again.
That's fine.
Doesn't quite measure up.
Okay, but that's the right fish.
A sturgeon chewed right through my line.
Fantastic. Snagged a
My
log.
line just bit the dust.
Oh boy.
There we go, a 2-foot
Yay.
northern pike. No more fishing for me.
Fish. Oh! Jesus, jump scare. Oh,
My gosh, whoever threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice. And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold.
well, Freddy Clutch. The wolf seems to be helping.
A coat. I need to make it to shore by jumping from ice floe to ice floe and put on that coat before I freeze to death.
Oh boy. How the fuck? Ow! Oh my god. I'm gonna freeze to death because there was nothing for me to fucking jump to. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
All I want to do is lie down.
That's some bullshit. We call this hopscotch, huh? How do I manipulate? Like, this makes no sense. What the fuck? How does it... Okay, there's got to be like some weird like mechanic for this. I have no idea what it would be even.
I'm getting sleepy.
Jesus Christ. Okay, Just gonna go out this way. How the fuck? You're completely lost, you're not gonna lie. So am I. I'm legit about to look up a fucking guide for this one puzzle. Cause like, how in the fuck? That makes no sense. Alright, I'm pulling up a guide. Chat, I admit to it.
Sleepy.
What the fuck? Oh gosh. No, there's actually like a full ass... Okay, hold on. This is an extremely complicated one. I'm looking at the answer to it right now. Holy shit. You see the solution? I highly doubt you do.
Sleepy.
Alright. Alright. 1, 2. Well, I can't even... You need to sync at least 5 times first. How many times have I failed, chat? One, 2. One, 2. You don't know 5th attempt? Jesus, this is insanity. So, wait, stand on the... Okay.
All I want to do is lie down.
Step on ice flows. Watch the shoreline to see if an ice floe appears. This is where we start, right? 1, 2. I don't think this is right. 2. Oh boy. What the fuck?
All I want to do is lie down.
Restart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is the first. So this is 1, and 2's not even there. 1. This is bad. This is a poorly designed puzzle, chat. Even with a fucking guide, I can't get the fucking puzzle to work. The fuck?
I'm getting sleepy.
It's by the coast rises. I'm not even, like, I can't even follow properly what the... Oh, I got that one to rise finally. See if I can make it over there. You've got to be fucking kidding, right?
I'm getting sleepy.
It's a bad puzzle. Please don't sink. Please don't sink. Please don't sink. Please don't sink. Yes!
I don't know whose this is or why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death. Ah, much better. I was really cold. There's a note in one of the pockets.
Interesting.
Since I can't go back the way I came, maybe these tracks will lead me to shelter.
Whew. Avalanche Ridge, huh?
Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring. Ski tracks. Probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge.
Lexi, hi. How are you?
If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it.
Uh-oh. Shit. Inventory. Bag.
I feel warmer already.
Okay. Well, that was clearly criminal activity, right? I suppose we have to call the sheriff.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again.
Oh, guess not.
I'll let you get back to work.
Goodbye.
Interesting. You have no idea. Was giving you Mist vibes? All of the Nancy Drew games are a little bit like weird when it comes to their graphics.
What you need?
That's all the questions I had.
Okay, nothing for you.
How can I help you?
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
Maybe call the bird people again. Is it time for eating? It is. Glad we're not missing this, because probably get in trouble for it. 1 quesadilla. 2 quesadilla. 3 quesadilla. 4 quesadilla. 5 quesadilla. Alright. Wait. Frying pans are for quesadillas. 1, 2. Neko DMs, you got it. Quesadilla. 1 second. I have to finish this by 1, so.
Order up.
And that one wants a hamburger, and that one wants a hamburger, and that one just wants a
Order up.
quesadilla. That one wants a hamburger. That one wants a hamburger. All right, 4 hamburgers. Two, 3, 4. Okay. 2 cheese, 2 lettuce. 2 cheese, 2 lettuce. 2 cheese, 2 lettuce. 1 cheese, 1 lettuce. 2 cheese, 2 cheese, 1 cheese. 2 lettuce, 2 lettuce, 1 lettuce. 1 pickle. 1 pickle. 1 pickle. 2 pickle. 1, 1, 1, 2. 1 tomato, 2 onion. 1 tomato, no onion. 1 tomato, 2 onion. 1 tomato, no onion. All right. Well, it was 1 tomato on all of them, right? 1 tomato on all of them? Yeah. Then 2 onion, 2 onion. Right? Yep. 2 onion. 1 tomato, no onion. 1 mustard, 1 ketchup. 1 mustard, 1 ketchup. 1 ketchup, 1 mustard, 1 ketchup. All right. Mustard on 1, 2, 4. Ketchup on all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Order up. Order up. Order up. Order up. Yay! Since when does this game become Cook a Fajita? Checking DMs. Which DMs? Cryo, where'd you send me something? There we go. Okay. Dominated by gambling-esque mechanics these days, except ironically... Wait, what? Yeah. I actually found a game today that I'm really excited to do for stream soon. Hopefully. Alright, I was gonna call the weird bird people. The one with the note. I'm gonna try calling them again. That was this one. 202-7237.
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a
Ugh.
non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of
There it
North
is again.
America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
Okay. I guess maybe check in with Tino.
Hey, Nancy, what you need?
Nothing.
That does it for now.
You need help? Just give me a call.
Yeah, maybe I should call... Not a task list. Ned. He's probably mad that we haven't called yet, honestly.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nance. I couldn't tell it was you because you're not calling from your cell phone.
No coverage out here. I'm in the middle of the Canadian Rockies, remember?
Oh, I haven't forgotten. Everything okay?
Well, as a matter of fact, just as I got here, the bunkhouse blew up.
Yikes. So there was another act of sabotage?
Looks that way. The sheriff found traces of a plastic explosive called C4 on some of the debris.
So if whoever blew up the bunkhouse is the same person who's been causing the accidents, you're looking for someone who knows something about explosives.
Hi,
Looks that
Mari.
way, yeah.
Well, that's a pretty good lead. What else have you got?
A lone wolf has been hanging out around the lodge lately.
A wolf? That's kind of cool.
No, what's cool is that it dug me out of an avalanche and saved my life.
You're kidding me. Why would a wolf do that?
Your
I don't
legs
know.
ache?
Yet.
So, you've got a wolf hanging around that acts like Lassie. What else?
Bad news. Chantal is insisting that if I need help, I get it from this police consultant she hired. A guy named Tino Balducci.
Tino Balducci? Not that cop who-
That's the one.
How does Chantal know him?
Someone introduced them and he charmed her into hiring him. And now I have to get all my hints from him.
Well, I'm sure he'll be very helpful. Not as helpful as, say, I would have been, of course, but very helpful.
Yanni Volkstaya, the cross-country skier? Someone threw a bomb at him while he was out on the slopes training.
That is a cute
Bomb?
emote.
You mean like a grenade or something?
I guess. I heard the explosion myself.
Why would someone do that?
From what I've read, Yanni is a pretty ruthless competitor. He's probably made a lot of enemies. In fact, he's convinced that his competitors are the ones who blew up the bunkhouse. He thinks they were trying to intimidate him.
And what do you think?
I think he's just being paranoid.
Good night, Big
Someone may be using
Beckett.
explosives around here, but I really don't think they're doing it just to get rid of Yanni Volkstaya.
Then why are they using them?
That I intend to find out.
Good idea.
Are you familiar with a book by Jack London called The Call of the Wild?
Sure, it's about a dog who winds up leading a pack of wolves. It's a classic. Why do you ask?
Because I found a copy of it in Lou's room.
Interesting. Maybe he's got something to do with the wolf that's been lurking around outside the lodge.
I was thinking the same thing. He does spend a lot of time outside by himself. He says he's snowshoeing, but maybe he's up to something else. Something that ties in with the wolf somehow.
Or maybe the fact that he's reading that book is all just a big coincidence.
Yeah, that could be too.
As I recall, it was a pretty good book.
The guy who built Icicle Creek Lodge also built this weird concrete pyramid thing nearby that everyone calls Trapper Dan's Needle.
What's
Oh
it
no,
for?
Mari.
No one knows, but there was a piece of black nylon-type fabric sticking out of it. like there's a door in it and someone had snagged their clothes on it on their way in.
So you think there's a door, but you can't see one?
Right.
Well, just keep poking around. If something's got a front door, it usually has a back door, too.
Someone dressed in a black snowmobiling suit decked me with an ice ball. And when I came to, the lake had been blown to pieces and I was stranded on an ice floe.
Are you okay?
I am now. But remember that piece of black fabric I saw sticking out of Trapper Dan's needle?
You think it came from the clothes the guy who threw the ice ball was wearing?
It's a definite possibility. And if that person also blew up the lake, he or she could be the same person who blew up the bunkhouse.
Which means if you come across someone who owns a black snowmobiling suit that's missing a piece of fabric, you probably found your culprit.
Ollie's on the avalanche patrol, which means he knows how to handle explosives.
Could he be the mad bomber?
He's got the temperament for it, I can guarantee you that. What I'm not sure about is why he'd be the mad bomber. Although he did mention that he wanted to get back into
Thanks for
ranching
lurking.
himself.
Appreciate it.
What's stopping him?
No property and no cash. Which reminds me, Chantal hasn't gotten around to giving him the raise she promised him. He seemed a tad bitter about that.
Maybe he figures if he wreaks enough havoc around there, Chantal will shut down the lodge and sell it to him for next to nothing. Not only will he get property, he'll get revenge.
You really think she'd sell the lodge to Ollie?
Of course not, but if Ollie thinks that, he could easily be your guy.
Okay.
It was great talking to you.
Good luck up there, and be
careful. Goodbye, Ned.
Okay. You guys are not here. Okay.
How can I help you?
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
Kavichinaya.
What you need?
I'd better get back upstairs.
See you later.
Snoring.
Nancy, hi! What the heck happened out there?
Actually, I'm not quite sure.
I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like somebody dropped a bomb on it.
Because somebody did drop a bomb on
After
it.
I caught that 2-foot northern pike, I walked outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball. The next thing I knew, there was an explosion and I was on an ice floe in the middle of the lake with no coat and no fish.
Somebody decked you with an ice ball and blew up the lake? Holy moly! The good news is you're okay. The bad news? No more ice fishing.
Since Mr. Talbot isn't here, could I play a game of fox and geese with you?
Yay!
You bet. Have a seat.
Okay, how does this work?
The white pieces are the geese. The black piece is the fox. The goal of the geese is to corner the fox so he can't move, while the goal of the fox is to gobble up geese so that they can't corner him. The geese can only move forward along a line to the next point, either directly forwards, diagonally, or sideways. Same thing for the fox, except when he's next to a goose that has an empty spot directly behind it. He can jump over it.
Gobble it up.
Right. Gobble it up and remove it from the board. You just take turns and play until somebody wins and somebody loses. I'll be the fox. Ready?
Okay.
You bet.
This sounds interesting. All right. Okay. Oh. Oh shit. Oh boy, oh no, oh boy. Oh, I fucked up. I just lost a lot of pieces right there. It's probably okay, though. Shit. Ah! Just gonna get that one, too. This is... okay. No! Bullshit. Motherfucker. Yes. Oh, we have to okay. You know what? Just let him win. So that we can play it again.
You won. Nice job. Okay, if we
Okay.
start over?
Alright. Fuck me. I just don't see these moves that he makes. Yes, it's not a checkers variant. Yeah. Nancy sounds as done as Neko right now. Shh. You've got to be shitting me. Oh shit. Damn it. I think I got it this time. Maybe. No, motherfucker!
I win!
Okay, if we start over?
I was so fucking close. No! I don't like this. Shit. Nope. No! I didn't have to... So fucking close. Hello, Latios Ultima. Hi, how are ya? I'm doing alright. This game is just frustrating. Oh, excuse me. Fine, just take it.
You blew it.
Okay, if we
Yeah,
start over?
I did. Oh boy. Hmm. Am I doing this like really funny? My setup is nice. I just keep fumbling, right? I don't like this game. I don't like this mini game. It is not fun. It is not fun. I do not like the person I play this against. I do not like the mini game itself. Don't like. Do not like. Yeah, I think I would like some advice for it. I've been one move from winning several times. Great. Thanks. That makes me feel fantastic. Let me reset again.
I win.
Okay, if we start over?
You'll be in call to help. All right, guys, we're calling in our expert over here. We're calling in the expert, chat. We're calling on the expert. Hi.
Hello. Hi, chat. So play this how
There we
you've
go.
been starting.
Okay.
Get
Okay.
him to the bottom quadrant.
Okay.
He's gonna try to take the. He's never gonna take that diagonal. But you should still prevent it. Okay. He cannot take at this current moment, so you want to start closing in your far side.
Yep.
Move your tops down.
Yep. We're gonna get them down here. Okay.
It's basically how you want to play this is in groups of 2.
Right.
Yep, he's gonna go there. He's gonna try to take the diagonal, so move to block.
Oh, yeah, I guess he is.
Next move, he's gonna go up and to the right. If not, go back, diagonal down.
Okay.
That's actually the best move. So you have a situation.
Oh, fuck me. I shouldn't have moved
Yeah.
it. All right, reset again. Yay! I really fucked up there. Yay!
Yeah, pretty badly.
Yay! NECA sucks. Got it.
Basically, you want to get him to a section where you have geese all around the corners, except 1 or 2 spots.
You won. Nice job. Okay, if we start over?
Alright, so you want to know what your best move is probably going to be?
Hmm.
Move one of your diagonals inward.
Like this one? Or like these ones?
Yes. Like that. Because if he tries to take, he backs himself into the corner. Now that he's doing that, yep, you move your other one in.
Mm-hmm. Then I have to protect this.
Yep. And you do it like that. Okay. Now move your that. He's gonna go right. No, move to block.
Move to
Because
block.
if he no. If he takes the diagonal up and to the left, he can just jump up and steal. You never want to leave an opening that is 2 away. Yep. No, not that. Move your one to the left one.
Okay, that makes sense.
Now get this one in. Yep. Because that needs to get in. Do that. Yep.
And then.
Yep. He can't steal, so you're gonna. No. Because yep, do that one down.
Okay.
Now, protect. Moves him back here. Can't steal, so yep, move to protect.
And then I move the center.
Protect. And you're going to repeat that pattern.
Okay.
Opposite corner, protect. He can't steal.
But if I move this, he's gonna.
Do not move that. Yep. Force him to his bottom row.
Okay.
Yep, that is perfect.
And then he can't steal that either.
Now, before you do this move, just double check. He has to move right if you do it.
Yes.
You would block.
And then I can protect.
He would move right. Yep.
Okay.
Move that. Now, before you do your next move...
I need to make another layer of geese.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Now move one more. Not any of those. He goes left, move your right. Now move your nope. Just move your one on the left down one.
I lose.
Oh!
He couldn't move because of the diagonals.
Yay. Yay, we won. I don't even think we
Yeah.
needed to do that.
Nope. Doesn't look like it.
Okay, but I did see something while we were in that screen that I'm interested in. Thank you for the assistance in beating
Yes.
this guy.
Trust me, there's
Thank
worse
you.
versions of that puzzle that could have been.
Okay. I appreciate you.
Because there's ones where you play as 5 geese, and your goal
No,
is
no
to block
thanks.
it from getting to the other side of the board.
Okay. Yikes. Thank you so
But
much
he
for the
can't
help.
take.
We'll see you later, okay?
See ya.
Okay. Yeah, Blaze saves the day. You're right, Alex. Blaze saves the day. It was the edges, yeah. Yeah. But I did see like the pattern around the table. I wonder if there's something with this I wonder if I have to do it in like the one thing open when I made boars, right? But like what if I have to do it in like more than one thingy? So like um I don't know. Maybe I need another clue for this. I don't know. It's 3 something right now. Maybe I'll just like go walk around. Can't use the stairs over here. I still feel like there's somebody we haven't met yet.
I feel warmer already.
Nothing? Do you guys have
How can
anything
I
for
help you?
me? No.
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
Nobody's locked in the sauna.
What you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Good.
Nothing from you.
Let's see, do I really want to go outside without a coat? I don't think so.
Nothing about this.
I shouldn't open this door unless I absolutely have to.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go snooping around rooms again. Maybe I missed a book that I can open? Oh! It's all totally unfair, and I'm sick of putting up with things that aren't fair. It's his fault, her fault, their fault that I don't have what's rightfully mine. They are thieves, and it's an insult to have what they stole from us waved around in my face. I could throttle him, both of them, for what they did. Justice shall be served one day. One day I will have justice. Whose room is this? pish pish room. Actually, so it is. Bill Kessler. Who is that again? Isn't that...
Some things are missing. Maybe Lou went out and took them with him.
Missing art supplies. Good to know. Okay. And this is my room. Nothing new. Nothing in here. Okay.
What you need.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you need anything, just holler.
Yeah, they're gambling with the roulette machine, Lexi. Anything?
How can I help you?
Nothing.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
It has been a pleasure.
You have to bet the amount, and then you have to choose what part of the roulette wheel you're betting on. Yeah, Lolita should give you an explanation in a moment.
What's up?
Well, good luck with the game.
Rock and roll.
Notice your pun?
Hello again.
No.
I'd better get going.
Glad you dropped by.
Okay, let's see. Can make sure that I don't have to shovel the pond, I suppose. There you go, Lexi.
That ought to do it.
Okay, that's already done. Oh, I'm very obviously missing something. What's this way? Oh, this was where the, okay. Where the
That's
weird
weird.
fossil.
The
Oh,
rock that had the fossil in it is gone.
interesting.
No more avalanches for me, thank you very much.
I'm glad I came back out here now. Okay. I'm gonna be like real cold. I gotta get right into the house.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Okay. Elsa. Let's try calling Elsa again. I know the line was busy before, but maybe I was just calling it wrong. You know what? Let's call Bill Kessler. Phone ringing. Nothing. Hmm. Another dead call? Yeah. Ring, but no one answers. Okay. Let's try calling these people again. I feel like that's going to be important at some point. Like at some point, they're actually going to give me a fucking answer. No. Maybe I'm just nuts.
The wild animals of North America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
Let's see. What's this one?
Hello?
Hi, are you Mrs. Farringdale?
Put your socks on in the car, okay? We're late. This better not be a sales call because I really don't have time.
No, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. You know, in Canada.
After what happened to me and my family, I have no intention of going back there ever, no matter how many freebies you throw in. I thought I made that clear. Put that cookie down and get in the car.
I'm not really with the lodge. I just wondered if you could tell me what happened.
The three of us had meatloaf, potato salad, and green beans for dinner one night. And by 4 the next morning, we were all sick as dogs and had to be taken to the hospital. We recovered quickly, thank goodness. But the minute we got out, we went straight to the airport. I will never set foot in that lodge again. The worst of it is, I made poor little Susie eat all of her potato salad that night. Eat it, I said. It's cold out. You need the carbs. Now she refuses to eat any kind of potatoes, even French fries. All our friends think she's a freak. And all our friends' mothers think I'm a freak for going to Canada for winter break instead of Disney World like everyone else. Turn that TV off. I have to go. Susie's got a soccer game, and I'm snack mom. Only I haven't been to the store yet. Maybe I can sneak out during halftime.
Sure, just pull out the orange slices and no one will notice.
Oh my gosh, the orange slices. Susie, get in the car. We have to go right now.
I'm sorry, that was a funny call. Let's see. Who else haven't we called? Elsa. Where is that phone? Okay, hold on. What's Elsa's last name? 2383. 2383. 2383. No. Oh boy. Alright, I guess we're calling Tino, not that I want to. Maybe you've got an idea. Landlines are indeed still a thing,
Hey,
Uh-huh.
Kara.
Nancy, what you need?
Ugh.
That does it for now.
Don't be a stranger.
Well. Okay. Okay. Bird. Bird book. Actually, you know what? That's a fantastic thing. That is a bird book. This is on. What kind of bird is that? Yellowhead? I don't know.
What's up?
Nice talking to you.
Happy trails.
You've got nothing to say to me. I'm
Hello again.
obviously stumped on something.
I'll see you two later, okay?
Glad you dropped by.
How's the weather out there? Danger. Okay. Oh boy. We're gonna have to do more
As
tomorrow.
long as it's not time to cook, I might as well stay out of the kitchen.
I'm gonna go up and pass the hour just to make sure that I can get the cooking done. Then we'll...
As long as it's not time to cook,
I thought 6
might as
o'clock
well
was the
stay out
time
of
to
the
cook.
kitchen.
Is it not till 7? Alright.
Chantal's on the phone, Nancy.
Oh, okay.
You were supposed to make dinner and you didn't.
What do you mean?
Now get into that kitchen and stay there until it's time to make the next meal. And don't let it happen again.
Okay.
One more thing. Ask Yanni if it would be all right if I used his name and picture on the Icicle Creek Lodge website. I mean, when I finally have a website, it would be great publicity, okay?
Sure.
Good. Talk to you soon.
Oops. Okay, whatever. 3 French toast. 3 French toast. 3, 3, 2, 1. Two, 1, 3. One. 3 bacon. I mean, if you don't enjoy the game, I mean, I understand that. Come on. Two bacon, two bacon, one bacon. Two and none. Okay. You find them hard not to like? Yeah. Two bacon, two bacon. And then I believe that went there. Yes. Okay. Two bacon, no bacon. One omelet. Bacon, spinach, cheese. Bacon, spinach, cheese. Peppers, olives. It's just a part you don't like, really? Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair.
Order up.
Okay. One bacon, two spinach, one cheese. But you're actually
Order
ready.
up.
One bacon, two spinach, two cheese. Okay. One bacon, two spinach, one cheese, two cheese. Yeah. Oh, you're good to
Order up.
go. Three spinach, two cheese. Three peppers, two olives.
Order up.
Good to
Order
go.
up.
Do. I always like the cooking mini games in the Nancy Drew games. Okay. She wanted me to ask this dude, who's not here yet. Oh shit, I gotta do the matey duties. You don't have a sign, but I would like to know if you have anything new here. Okay. Stuff still missing. I wonder if... No, that doesn't work. Okay. Wonder if, Alright, well, I ought to drop off the laundry basket. Guess I ought to go shovel off the lake, right?
That ought to do it.
Okay, well, that's still done. I feel like I've got to be missing something, right? Oh. I do have an ice pack on me if I have to. This takes me out to Avalanche Ridge.
The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees.
Alright, I guess I need snowshoes then.
I can't stop shivering.
Ah,
I
shit.
need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
Well, fuck
I'm
me.
getting sleepy. Ah, warm again.
Alright, What could this be? Oh no, I'm a little stuck.
Hello again.
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
Drop by anytime.
Maybe the other dude's, downstairs, the one that she wants me to ask about publicity.
How can I help you?
Chantal would like to use your name and picture on her website when she gets it up and running. Would that be okay?
I'm sorry, but no.
Oh, well, so much for that. Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
What you need.
I'll get out of your hair now.
If you need anything, just holler.
Okay. I feel like I'm missing something big. And anybody that knows what's going on is probably looking at me like, Neko, you're an idiot. Oh boy. And I feel like this was something that I needed. Hi, Cryo. You're unfortunately as lost as me. I gotta be missing something stupid. Like, I'm pretty sure there's still a person we haven't even fucking met yet. Like, if I could, like... Maybe that's... Oh, boy.
I shouldn't open this door unless I absolutely have to.
Neko named 3 women? Why? Green, blue, red. Blue, red, white, green, blue, red. I mean, I've made the things the right colors. Green, blue, red. Yeah, I don't see any relevance, so I'm gonna have to decline. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Alright. Well, there's still some people we haven't spoken to. Let's call, I don't think I've called one of these. This one. I don't think I got through to them.
Hello? I've got it, sweetheart.
Hi, is this Brenda and Derek Southwaite?
Oh, fantastic.
Yes, it is.
Is this a solicitation?
Honey, you're so suspicious.
Only because you can be way too nice for your own good, darling.
I'm not selling anything. I just want to ask you about your recent stay at Icicle Creek Lodge.
You mean Gassicle Leak Lodge?
Oh, very clever, sweetie. Gas was leaking from so many places while we were there, it's a wonder the place didn't blow sky high.
I heard something about your almost being overcome by fumes in the sauna.
Well, we had just gone ice skating, so we decided to warm up in the sauna. So we were sitting in there, and everything was fine until both of us started feeling a little woozy.
We we started feeling a lot woozy.
And the next thing we knew, that Russian skier came in.
Actually, I think he was Slovakian.
The point is, he told us he smelled gas and thought we should get out, so we did.
Barely. By that point, the fumes were making us both ill, if you know what I mean.
That poor skier. By the time he helped us get out of there, he was almost as green as we were.
Awful experience.
Interesting.
Horrible. And it was our honeymoon.
At least the owner had the decency to give us a full refund.
Oops, the shuttle's here, sweetheart. We're off to Aspen. Kind of a second first honeymoon.
Long story short, if you're thinking about going to Icicle Creek Lodge, don't.
Well, I appreciate the advice. Have fun.
Oh, we will. Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna try and call the maid again. 555-2383. I'm gonna try calling it just like that. Busy signal. Okay. What else might I be missing? All right. Whoop. Clicked off it again. You
What's
guys
up?
got anything to say to
Good
me?
luck with the game.
Rock and roll.
I feel like I'm
Hello again.
missing somebody.
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
Drop by anytime.
Nancy Drew a classic. Yeah, it is. I'm really frustrated right now. Cause like the people that are playing the game. Oh, I don't know. Are Bill and Lou, right? So who's Guadalupe? I don't fucking know.
What you need?
I'd better get back upstairs.
Keep me posted.
How can I help you?
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
Whoop. Sure. I do need to stock up on these after all.
You win. Heads up.
Thanks. It's out this way. Oh, right. Was there anything else out here? No.
I don't need to go to Icicle Lake. Now that the fishing shack's gone, there's nothing to do there.
Halt! The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
Is my game like glitched out or something?
You win. Bombs away.
Thanks, Freddy.
Stop! How dare you trespass?
Yeah, give me one more.
Pay for your insolence. You win. Bombs away.
Thank you, thank you.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
I'm also like confused as to why there's like this section over here when there's nothing here. Are there things that I just haven't clicked on that I should be able to click on? I'm really confused. Anything about this fireplace aside from this newspaper? Does anybody in chat wanna that maybe knows what's going on wanna give me a hint? Maybe one of my mods could look up what I'm missing, maybe. Okay, hold on, wait. Which room is Guadalupe room? Oh, this one. Okay. Okay. Snowshoes. No, there's still a person I haven't met. I mean, I guess the snowshoes. I guess that's probably important. Look. That's not what I wanted. Click. I mean, like... You have a bit of info on the snowshoes? Okay. I'll take a hint. Not sure if I need them right now. I'll take a hint, though. Anything that can put me in the right direction.
Hello again.
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
Find Chantal? Oh, I guess I could call Chantal. I guess I haven't called her in a while.
Hello?
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
Did you ask Yanni about using his picture yet?
Yes, but he said no.
Darn. Well, thanks for trying.
My only option is you'll hear
You'll
from
hear
me
from
again.
me again later.
Answers, Nancy. I need answers.
Maybe I'll try calling the Guadalupe person. No one answers. Okay. Maybe Ned will have something for me.
Hello?
Me again.
So, how's it going?
Never
That's all I
mind.
have to report.
I miss you, you know.
I miss you too. Bye, Ned.
I guess I could call Tino.
Hey, Nancy. What you need?
I think that'll do it.
Don't be a stranger.
Maybe I should call the hospital? Maybe they've got information I'm missing.
This is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again.
Yes.
I'll let you get back to work.
Goodbye. You have reached Pinevale Hospital. All our doctors and nurses are busy right now. Please try again later. Thank you.
Well, that's fun. Try her again. 2383. Inquire about the gas leak again, perhaps? Well, maybe Yanni knows something because he's the one that apparently pulled them out. Maybe. Well, that's not a terrible idea.
How can I help you?
I've
You don't got
disturbed you
anything
long
for
enough.
me.
Kavichinaya.
What you need?
That's all the questions I had.
Good.
Hmm.
What's up?
You ain't got
Well,
anything
I'll
for
let you
me?
go.
Ditto, dude.
Hello again.
I'll see you two later, okay?
See you
Alright,
later.
I'm gonna Google. Because, this is frustrating. Okay. Apparently, this spot here is because somebody's supposed to be here. Again, the person that I'm missing. Well, I'm just gonna sleep by the hour and attempt to find them, I guess. Person! Person!
I'm Elsa's replacement?
Oh, the new maid, thank goodness. I was wondering how much longer the owner expected us to endure these conditions and still pay full price.
How long has Elsa been gone?
2 days, I think. Maybe even 3. I don't know. It's all a blur of dirt and dust and soap residue. My name is Guadalupe Comillo. My friends call me Lupe.
My name is Nancy Drew.
2 things, dear. First, the alarm clock is missing from my room. I don't necessarily need another one. I just don't want to be charged for that one, seeing as I have no idea where it went to. Second, be a doll and clean my room first. It'll hardly take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single men.
Well, I'm happy to report that I've already cleaned your room.
Excellent.
What are you looking at through the binoculars?
Birds. I'm watching birds. That's what I am, you see, a bird watcher. Sometimes I go outside and watch, and sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what I feel like doing.
What kind of birds do you see here?
In the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare. But to a wildlife lover such as myself, seeing
Cardinals
them in such a
and
spectacular
jays?
setting is thrilling nonetheless.
Have you met the other guests?
I've bumped into them at one time or another, yes. I don't spend all my time in front of this window. That Yanni fellow, he's very talented, but extremely intense. His whole life revolves around being the best in the world. As for the 2 who are always sitting across the way playing that silly game, the older man, Bill Kessler, he's no deep thinker, but he's nice enough. But the other one, that college student, talking to him is like trying to converse with a giant turnip. No social graces whatsoever. I almost prefer talking to the handyman. Almost. Anyone that intent on destroying something as glorious as that wolf is hardly worth talking to.
Do you own a book about birds of the Southwest?
I might. Why do you ask?
Because I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm going to Phoenix next spring, and I'd like to bone up on the birds I'll see down there.
I'd love to help you, but I'm afraid I left all my bird books at home. Sorry.
Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
No. Not that I'm looking for it, of course. Yanni occasionally skis by, and that dullard of a student, I see him snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
Yeah, up close and personal, as a matter of fact.
How did it act? Was it aggressive? Did it look injured?
Actually, I think it may have saved my life.
Really? Of course, its behavior does suggest that it's had contact with humans before.
Interesting.
Have you told anyone else what you just told me?
No.
Good. Don't. You see, I'd like to see this wolf for myself, and I don't want everyone else going after it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do. So it'll just be our little secret, all right?
Well, I'd better stop bugging you and get to work.
Au revoir.
Is this yours?
What, that bullet? Don't be silly. Why would I be carrying ammunition around?
It kind of looked like it dropped out of your pocket.
Well, since it was never in my pocket, that's impossible now, isn't it? It was probably lying there on the floor all along, and you just happened to kick it into view, that's all. This did used to be a hunting lodge, dear. I wouldn't worry about it.
You used that bullet I found on the floor to alter the sights on Ollie Randall's rifle, didn't you?
What? That's so ridiculous. It's laughable.
You did it because you're a member of Run and Grow Free, and you're trying to protect the wolf at any cost, aren't you?
Look at me. Do I really look like some kind of wildlife fanatic?
I never judge books by their covers, Miss Camillo. Look, I don't want to see anything happen to that wolf either. If you belong to Run and Grow Free, just tell me. I'm good at keeping secrets, believe me.
You're right. I am a member of Run and Grow Free. I did make sure that brute would miss if he took a shot at the wolf, and I will do whatever it takes to protect that beautiful creature.
So, you're here undercover?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
What are you going to do next?
That's all I'm going to tell you, Nancy. And if you really are concerned about the wolf's welfare, you won't repeat any of this to anyone.
I think I was supposed to talk to her like a long time before that.
Hello again.
I'll see you two later, okay?
See you later.
What's up?
Well, I'll let you go.
Been real.
Now, she mentioned Hawks, Eagles, Falcons. Huh? She mentioned Cardinals. I don't even see Cardinals anywhere on here. That's interesting.
Let's not talk anymore, Nancy. People are starting to get suspicious.
Interesting. You made it home and didn't get completely soaked. Yay! Alright. Hopefully now I can fucking advance the
What you
game.
need?
Can you think of any reason why somebody would be carrying around a bullet?
Sure. They want to shoot something.
I found a bullet on the floor in the lobby,
Where in the lobby?
by the window where Guadalupe Comillo is always watching for birds.
Well, now that's real interesting.
What do you mean?
I don't trust that lady. Let's just leave it at that.
That's all the questions I had.
See you later.
Okay.
How can I help you?
That's all for now.
Come back anytime.
What's up?
I'll catch you later.
Rock and roll.
Hello again.
I'd better get going.
We'll wait until it's noon so we can make lunch,
What's
and
up?
then hopefully
I'll catch
we'll
you
get
later.
to do
Ditto,
some more
dude.
things. I'm gonna go. Lunch is at noon, right? Don't want to fucking... Noon to 1, okay.
What do you want?
You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You used a bullet to push down the sight pin so I'd miss that wolf. What are you, some kind of bleeding heart, tree-hugging eco-terrorist?
How dare you use that tone of voice with me? I'm leaving this place right now.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
Ooh. Fantastic. Okay, time to make lunch. Oh, there's one less meal to make. 1 hamburger, 2 hamburger, 3 hamburger, 3 hamburger. One quesadilla, 2 quesadilla.
Order up. Order up.
2 cheese, 1 lettuce. 2 cheese, 1 lettuce. 2 cheese, no lettuce. 2 cheese, 1 lettuce. 2 pickles, no tomato. 1 pickle, 1 tomato. 1 pickle, 1 tomato. 2 pickles, 1 pickle, 1 pickle. Yes, yes. No tomato, 1 tomato, 1 tomato. Yeah? Yep. Okay. It's not a fajita? No, it's quesadilla. 2 onion, 1 mustard, 1 ketchup. 1 mustard, 1 ketchup. 2 onion, 1 ketchup. So 2 onions, 2 onions. Mustard, ketchup, just ketchup. Mustard, ketchup. Order. You always thought it was a fajita? That's funny.
What you need?
I couldn't help but overhear the argument you and Miss Camille had.
She messed up my rifle so I couldn't shoot that wolf, so I tossed her out. Told her to take her little crusade somewhere else.
Have you told Chantal that you threw her out?
No, not yet. She's not gonna be happy. But by golly, that woman was a menace.
You've been wrong
Anybody
for
who
3
deliberately
years,
sabotage
jeez.
a man's rifle is capable of anything. But at least now I know why I missed that wolf. And like I told her as I was giving her the bum's rush, next time, I won't miss.
I'll get out of your hair now.
If you need anything, just holler.
How can I help you?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
Wait, what the heck? Why can I look at this all of a sudden? What? Since when could I look at these? You like mystery games, but never got into the Nancy Drew ones. Besides it being a criteria, figuring out one. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Well. Actually, I should probably call Chantal and let her know that he kicked her out.
That's for me.
Because of that Neanderthal of a handyman, I've been forced to return home. Please call me. When it comes to the White Wolf, there is much for us to talk about. First, we're called Chantal. Then we'll call Guadalupe.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's
Oh.
Nancy again.
Never mind.
Nothing else to report.
Good. Talk to you soon.
What do you want with me?
This is Lupe. Leave a message and perhaps we'll talk later.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'll call you later.
Okay, probably not till tomorrow. Ooh, I should probably go check her room. See if anything got left behind, huh? Okay. Wait a minute. What? Why are all these things glowing green all of a sudden? You're not glowing. What the heck?
what this is for.
Interesting. Anything I can do on you? Because you're also green. Weird. Hmm. Hmm.
How can I help you?
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
Honestly, chat, I feel like that was a big step forward in the right direction. I think maybe I might end the stream here because I know that I know that this is going to be more
I'll
than
let you
one.
get back to work.
And it is getting rather late actually. I just realized how late it is. Yeah, I might. Yeah. Get something to eat. Yes, save. Download. Yep. Oop. Give my computer a minute to stop freaking out. There we go. And womp. Hello. Yeah. I had a lot of fun with this. It's definitely, I think the part with like not finding her right away was really fucking frustrating. I was probably supposed to meet her like day 1 or day 2 or some shit. The fact that I had to look that up, very frustrating. I wonder if I walked past her a few times or something stupid like that. I'm sure there's like lots more to do. I'll see about fitting it in soon. I don't know if I'll have time to anytime soon. I mean, we've got the deadline of the 100 line coming up. I hope to have this finished before that. Remember that this channel is gonna turn into a 100 line channel real freaking quick. Let's see who's running. Yeah, no, I should be able to fit it in. I was hoping to finish. I was thinking about trying to fit it in this week, but I don't know if When did we get to 271 for the model fund? I blame everybody who gave me money for my birthday. Thank you. You know what? This looks like fun. We'll go here. Copy and a little bit of pasta. We're gonna go see another streamer. Go on a little raid. You know, like we do every night. I really appreciate those of you who do come along on those raids. It helps the channel out. You know, we get new subscribers off of that often, actually. Hopefully we can start growing again. We've been stagnant for a couple months now, but you know, it happens. You know, Twitch is really stagnant, but I also haven't truly raided over there in a while. Habari, I did see and complete your stretch. I'm sorry that I forgot to acknowledge it. So we're gonna run on this raid. I hope to see all of you over there. Don't forget to like the stream. The person we're going to see is family friendly, so please be aware of that. And until next time, bye.